Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place. He wants weapons. Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake. CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring. This is it. No hold entrance barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Turns that back on CM Punk. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. Got that twig in hand, but I don't see a net anywhere around here.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Fends it off. Good counter. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And he turned it around.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Veteran instincts from Austin.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation. He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Float over neck breaker. Big jerk.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now. Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
He quickly slides into the ring.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Counter right when it was needed. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Stalking in now. He could be looking to put him away. God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Totally helpless at the moment.
Quick evasion from him there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Back into the ring here.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
This ain't a hockey game, but he's gonna do some slashing.
And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Sends the knee into the face now.
CM Punk looking to... Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Austin 316 putting a whooping on Punk.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Austin gets out of the way.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Dallas press and unloading with punches.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Go!
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS! Will that sew this up for Punk?
Shoulder up before the count started.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Clothesline!
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss. As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Austin knows he has to hit Punk with his highest caliber off.
Austin going big.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh! Great aim on the toss chair.
This is certainly an effective use of a fork.
Kick, whip,
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
Austin got all of it. Austin going big.
you're coming back from another one of those.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl with
Austin going big.
Stone Cold!
Will that close Punk out?
Hangs on by a thread!
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this. Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about not sure what's next, but I'm...
Avoided any damage there.
The arm getting pummeled.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk. To give Punk an
Austin going big! Stop! Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one. Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and top...
Whoa! A slingshot cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Returning back to the ring.
Uh-oh!
A slingshot cross body!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Watch out! All the way to the outside. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Well-executed suplex. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a... CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
And the count doesn't even begin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
And it's the ref who takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control. Crashing down hard.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Punk avoids the attack. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat. Damaging the midsection.
Onto the back of the neck.
Trying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm.
And And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino Heat.
On a stop.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. 1 amigo. 2 amigos. I think we all know what's coming next. 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one. From the top. Splash.
Here's Eddie's chance. 2. He just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way. From the top.
Splash by Eddie.
That could be Punk's demise.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker. Batista Cena and Brock.
Whoa, sir, are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's watch out through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oh, man.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside. Could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now. Oof. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The Brats never wanted a guy.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
No good. The rope stopped the pin. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Thunderous clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Nicely done, managing to save himself there. He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon. Triple H was waiting on that.
Driven into the knee.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Neckbreaker into the float over. That was pretty. God, did you hear that chair shot?
Oh my gosh! Quick escape from danger there. Punk sidesteps out of that. Clothesline.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken.
He saw that one coming.
Close fist connects. The game.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oof.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Heading back into the ring now. Oh my God, steel chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Caught with a lariat. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Connects. Saw it coming. Both arms hooked.
Double underhook struggles with the leg.
Into a clothesline. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. And somehow Punk and Triple H still having a... Punk now just wailing away on his opponents and dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania. Here is your winner, CM
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely, trust me.
Flying.
Hooked up, DDT.
Oh. Randy Orton.
Classic Orton.
And this one's taken to the outside. No clue what he hopes to find down there. Oh, roll up here. Easily kicks out of that one.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Orton outthought him there.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
And Orton gets countered there. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. Oh, we know what's coming.
Ooh, what a response. And Batista is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the spark Batista was looking for.
Sliding into the ring now.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And now Batista's being dismantled.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Batista able to counter. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. From the top.
Crash and burn.
Stiff clothesline shot. The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Headed back into the ring. Look out.
Double axe handle connects.
What's this? He's going back up again from above. And boom!
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Gotta hurt. The animal is fired up as you'll ever be. Right to the float over.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Absolutely blasted there.
DDT. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
He could get dropped here. Sit out. Pile driver. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the Crimson Mask after that move. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him? Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a...
Opponent lifted.
Oh, saw it coming. Got an elbow for that trouble.
Goes for slice bread, but it's blocked.
What a counter! Power slam! Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Batista's... sweet dreams coming.
Go to slip.
We might see a new champion crowned.
And this has to be it. Batista looking to put this one to bed.
The Batista bomb.
Are we about...
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And he stops the count. Orton never saw that coming.
Batista about to get what he wants.
Towering back body drop.
And he comes in under the ropes now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Vicious.
This match was always going to be hard for Punk.
He kicks out with force.
He didn't even let the count hit 1. Boom.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Taking the shoulder to him hard there.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Back in the ring.
Batista with a great shot. Not looking good. In this position, driving face first. Batista dishing it out now.
Batista is backing up every word right now.
Coming down on it.
The cover for the win.
Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
What's it gonna take to end it? Impressive awareness from him. Slips out of the ring. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Look out! Taking a flight to nowhere.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
And slides back into the ring.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Batista averts the attack.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Ooh. Dang. Turning the tables. Full impact.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. This may be the challenger's moment.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the enemy.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena. For a time, he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
Spinning heel
kick.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to win a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. Part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Regalplex! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Headed to the top rope.
Sky high. Big height, bigger impact.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. What a cross body!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
It knew what was coming there.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champion.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Asleep. Could that be enough to gain the title?
John Cena sidesteps it.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. And Cena's starting to falter here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here. Escape just in time.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Propping him up in the corner.
Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
He connects with a counter. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink things.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Counter by CM Punk.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
John Cena avoids impact.
Being carried around now. Uppercut.
What an axe handle.
Able to parry.
Scoreboard applied to put this one away.
He got the shoulder up in time.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oof, running knee in the corner. And there's a good blow to the body. Oh, knee right to the spine.
Now, he wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has seen off balance. Hooked up.
John Cena avoids impact.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about. Got out of the way of that one.
Cena has no control here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times, and closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit. Head scissors applied. Oh, look at these nasty strikes. Strong elbow to the crown.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
John Cena is getting knocked back at every turn.
Forced down.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Punk never saw that coming. With the lariat.
Clocked with the back fist. Absolutely rocked the jaw there. That was a good shot, and it looks like Cena might be bleeding. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
Two in a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I thought we were about to crown him.
He could be looking for a submission here. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
On Punk now lifting. Well-placed elbow. Punk we know what's coming. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight, Cena and Punk have given us everything they've got here.
Two. Barely kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but ooh, wasn't expecting that. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Breaker after the cover for the championship.
New U.S. champion CM Punk.
chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spin.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
Oh, AJ found a way to kick out.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out. Kicked right in the stomach.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Gets lifted into position.
So-called dentist.
Styles is waiting on that.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And now he's going to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Into gear and finds its mark. Lands the elbow. AJ Styles. Knee drop. CM Punk realized. See now, AJ Styles is indeed phenomenal. Boom! Kick by AJ Styles. AJ Styles rolls through. Here it comes. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, AJ caught by the counter. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Unable to evade the offense.
And a counter by Styles. Shining wizard to rearrange your face. Kick to the back. And he retaliates.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
And averting damage there.
Wow, what an arm drag.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut. And that failed to hit the mark.
Hooked up and boom! Oh, scattered that one.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a go-to sleep.
AJ is out, that's it.
Shoulders are down before the refs count.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Able to prevent Styles' attack. Come on, AJ, caught him.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Styles was waiting on that.
Bodies are bruised, egos are hurt, wills have been tested, and neither Punk incoming.
Low down splash.
Bam! Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
Does Styles finish the job here?
2.
AJ Styles just just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner,
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Big time power slam.
What a suplex. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius, in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
He left an opening. Belly-to-belly suplex.
What's Angle planning here?
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You just correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Forearm smash.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that...
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! Big-time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Textbook suplex. Kick directly to the back. Angle looking to torture his opponent here with an excruciating ankle lock.
CM Punk rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock.
Angle gets out of the way.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
Double underhook suplex. Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Risking it all here.
Shot cross body.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Olympic level offense from Kurt Angle.
Punk needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes. Opponent hoisted up.
Angle slam.
Angle might just... Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants and looks in the end. Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Nice right hand. Oh, kick right to the back.
Looking to twist and tear every sinew with this ankle lock.
Contorting the ankle with such a viciousness here.
Looks like they're trying to immobilize their opponent permanently.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Counter. Saw it coming. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Tail over tea kettle right there.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
The fireworks attacks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been.
Strong counter. Face first. Send up. The Koji clutch locked in. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain. Trying to keep the hold on, but no. Couldn't keep it.
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. And locks in the ankle lock.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist,
Kurt Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out. Ending an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot and...
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer, Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what The Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. Punk's vulnerable here. She can airline mounts for that.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That back has huge question marks surrounding it. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos before he foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shot. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Gets out of dodge. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go to...
Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Oh, now brutal neck snap. Just decorated with all that sharp, painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What's the Fiend going to do here?
Oh, tossed aside.
Uh-oh, Wyatt, full head of speed. Uh-oh. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
The Fiend with an overwhelming attack. The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader.
Under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Step ahead there. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go
Right into the thumbtacks.
just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
An absolutely punishing series from the Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Ripping at the eyes. Oh, God.
Put in the corner now.
Fiend in...
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The club!
This one's over.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
There's press. Hammer it away. The Fiend is sustaining the attack.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Boom. Oh, no!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Dropped on the knee with a gutbuster. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Fiend is absolutely unloading here.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk hoist. And he evades.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
The running senton. Crushing impact.
While as nasty as can be, attacking their opponent's eyeballs.
Sister Abigail.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, the Fiend wins wins it.
Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt!
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois,
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
So accurate. Maurice caught off guard.
Connecting on the DDT. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Torque now being applied to that arm, but pumps their way out with a punch.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva.
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Placing her in the corner.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. from the top rope.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
That might have put it away. There's two.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, KJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Step up, Ricky. Yes, sir. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, beat 'em up, break his neck. But how could I be scared of a man? I walk through this land like a runner's man. Never can you imagine the pain that I bring if I said I'm a join in the streets of this thing. It's a K-I-N, G-N Hill, wildest band in the world, and I have no fear. I'm the mean and the mean, the nightmare dreams, the root of all evil. Weak fear me, yeah. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, 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 I'm a crazy and I'm coming through the door. Quick to whoop you up and knock your ass to the floor. Think I'm playing with you, but this fist gon' hit ya. Always in the hood, #1 with split. Never try to stop, cause you know you can't compete. Live by your rubber, get thrown in the street. It's more about the act up, you better come back up. I'll be the next fool in the hood, body stacked up. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, beat 'em up, break his neck. But how could I be scared of a man? I walk through this land like a runner's man. Never can you imagine the pain that I bring if I said I'm a join in the streets of this thing. It's a K-I-N, G-N Hill, hardest man in the world, and I have no fear. I'm the mean and the mean, the nightmare dreams, the root of all evil. Weak fear me, yeah. Somebody go get their ass kicked.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control, and if you can take it, all about your debt, and if you can pay it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a Cleveland bitch from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I make the rules. So move on out. You can die like a fool. Try to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, sucker. Why don't you act me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay. 'Cause I am the game and I want to play. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control, and if you can take it, all about your debt, and if you can pay it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you can pay. personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I did everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm a cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. I'm the smiling face on your TV. I'm the cult of personality. I exploit you, still you love me. I told you 1 and 1 make 3. some southern boys with the promised strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you could be next, you better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. And I'm a Mack truck, don't get run over. We some country boys working overtime, boys. Kings of the South, we never had nothing. Blue collar boys do it with their hands muddied. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. We some southern boys with the promised strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you could be next, you better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. And I'm a
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now.
In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business, I live this, it's automatic. I win this, so you hear those horns, you finish. A soldier, and I stay under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid, I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. I'm slaughtering stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Get your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3-second tan.
Your time is up, my time is now.
knees, tan pants with a gold tee. It's a war dance, a victory step. A boss stance is a gift, and you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. And talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dodo. Aiming guns in all your photos, that's a no-no. In this pop, your lip lock, the big talks are blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt. You see monetary status is not what matters, but it helps. I'm rocking Timepiece by Benny, if any. The same reason y'all could love me is the same reason y'all...
I walk through this land like a runner's man. Never can you imagine the pain that I bring. If I said I'ma do it in the streets of this thing, it's a K-I-N, G-N Hill, wildest band in the world, and I have no fear. I'm the mean and the mean, the nightmare dreams, the root of all evil. Weak fear me, yeah. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, 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 I'm a crazy and I'm coming through the door. Quick to whoop you up and knock your ass to the floor. Think I'm playing with you, but this fist gon' hit ya. Always in the hood, #1 with split. Never try to step, cause you know you can't compete. Live by your rubber, get thrown in the street. It's more about the act up, you better cop 'em back. I'ma be the next move in the hood, body stacked up. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked. Somebody gon' get their wig split. Beat 'em up, break his neck, yeah. Beat 'em up, break his neck. But how could I be scared of a man? I walk through this land like a runner's man. Never can you imagine the pain that I bring. If I said I'ma do it in the streets of this thing, it's a K-I-N, G-N Hill, wildest band in the world, and I have no fear. I'm the mean and the mean, the nightmare dreams, the root of all evil. Weak fear me, yeah. Somebody gon' get their ass kicked.
if you get
the looks, the drive, so go wild. I've got the moves that really move 'em. I said chill, up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Get your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. Just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy.
They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. We some southern boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you can be next, you better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared, no, they don't really want none. And I'm a Mack truck, don't get run over. We some country boys working overtime, boys. Kings of the South, we never had nothing. Blue collar boys do it with their hands muddy. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none.
I said chill, up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. They see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Ain't your heart out, girls? Hands off the merchandise. Just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. They see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business, I live this, it's automatic. I win this, so you hear those horns, you finish. A soldier, and I stay under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. I'm slaughtering stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Get your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3-second tan. The time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be. 5 pounds of courage, bloody base, 10 pants with a gold tee. It's a war dance, a victory step. A boss stance is accusing you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. And talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dodo. Aiming guns in all your photos, that's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, your big talks a blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt. You see monetary status is not what matters, but it helps. I'm rocking Timepiece by Benny, if any. The same reason y'all could love me is the same reason y'all get tough on the street, get tough with the gang. Watch your back, it's a hardcore thing in the ghetto. There's no surprise when a man dies and nobody cries. In the underground, you better look around and use your eyes.
Take cover! The original gangster is in the building.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds, New Jack.
Probably already looking for a balcony to dive off. Or a reason to empty his trash can full of weapons.
Once you pass the torch on the dance floor, better get some more. What you came here for? Wait, take it on the dance floor. Come on, get tough on the street.
To see who's next.
Weighing in at 285 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, Goldberg!
Booker, you're only one of 4 men to defeat Goldberg in one-on-one competition in WCW. How did you survive in the ring against this man?
I tell you, Goldberg was a runaway train going downhill, triple crown champion, multi-time United States heavyweight champion, world tag team champion, world heavyweight champion, multi-time WWE Universal champion. This man, truly one of the greats.
Shoes and your job, all designed to keep you safe. But when you start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior. It's to life and life's a hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to go free. I hear voices crying. I see heroes dying. Taste blood that's trying. I feel tension rising.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Wait, I've got to ask you, because you've been in the ring with this man, what is it like to face Randy Orton?
It's like your worst nightmares coming true all at the same moment. I'm so happy I'm retired, so I never have to step back in the ring with the Viper.
Randy Orton can hit his patented RKO out of nowhere. Have you been hit with the RKO?
Only about 100 times, Cole, and the problem with that RKO, it really is such a rapid reflex move for Randy Orton. Blink, and he's connected with it.
I wish he would have done a better job.
Let's
Viper is so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Just take the breeze. All the toxins you are guilty. All your bags with roses. Politicians are the liars. Your voice is crying. I see heroes dying. I taste blood trying. I feel tension rising. They come to me.
Weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
I can't even begin to imagine what it must feel like counting down the minutes until you are face to face with the dead man.
I'll tell you, watching this entrance here from the announce desk, I can still feel that chill in the air. I can feel that fear and intimidation. Standing on the wrong end of this entrance once upon a time, man. You never ever forget that feeling once you face off against The Undertaker.
The Undertaker has to be one of the most imposing figures in all of WWE.
When the man in the black hat enters the ring, you know it's time to say your prayers. This is one of the most incredible performers in the history of WWE. Tables, ladders, and chairs will all come into play here. You see them readily available, and it's only a matter of time before a superstar uses them.
Yeah, the violence and dangerous factors are definitely up when all of the above enter the picture. Good luck earning a victory tonight, because that is no easy task in a TLC match. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, a knee! Lights out. TLC matches have been known to bring out the wild side in even the most polite superstars. Is it important to give in to your crazier side?
I call it crucial. You're not going to last long in this kind of match if you're not embracing what's going on. Time to let loose and be mean.
Snake eyes. Side headlock applied.
just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Randy predicted that.
Boom, right the button.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
And New Jack took a battery there.
An eruption of offense from The Undertaker.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He's grasping, reaching for it.
They've got to get a firmer grip. Got to stop all that swinging, man.
Or a pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Got out of dodge that time. Oh, slam down.
He's putting something together.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
On the shoulders and a slam. Taking aim to the back of the neck. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Setting it up right where he wants it.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the pit on the top rope.
New Jack shows the wherewithal. Look like The Undertaker is locked in on his opponent now.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man.
Bang! Randy Orton, backbreaker.
With that sidewall slam.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
The dangers of a fatal four-way are many, as we're clearly seeing now.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Beautiful in-ringer apply. Right to the face.
Lincoln, you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
With the boot. Good night.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Now I see blood on the face of The Undertaker.
Lincoln, you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
And back to Randy Orton.
This could be it. Enough room to climb.
With the greatest of ease.
All the way to the outside.
Trying opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
What's New Jack preparing here?
Right under the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring.
Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Working on the hook here.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
It's It's right there. This is the moment.
The battle continues on the ladder, high above the ring. We're witnessing a rage that cannot be contained. He's able to counter that. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Reversal from New Jack. Clothesline.
Oh, a merciless assault.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Laid out with a power slam. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps.
Oh, my God.
And he finds a way to elude.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone.
That's how you take out the competition. Now, get on that ladder and climb, baby.
Back and forth, these two warriors go. Neither one letting up on the other even a bit. Neither one giving an inch.
Not backing down. Definitely not holding back.
Ladder in the center, and he's closer to winning this. Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Bang! Knew it was coming from Taker.
Right in the mouth.
He's throwing all that caution to the wind here. Fighting tooth and nail on the ladder. And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Just dangling above the ring, holding on for dear life. Ooh, what impact.
What a counter!
New Jack did his homework. Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here. Right now. Victory is within reach now.
Reaching really needs to keep it steady.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
Vengeance! Randy Orton!
Textbook takedown there.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And meanwhile, the Viper catches the leg.
Quick exchange, reversing.
And New Jack finds the opportunity in the leg going to apply pressure.
Well, New Jack knows he can't afford to back off. He has to finish this.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
It's Tio. Big boot.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver.
This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful climb. New Jack did his homework.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
He's resting on that ladder in the corner.
Ladder's dead center and ready. To go, guys.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. Could be mere seconds away from unhooking.
Undertaker did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
What a finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
Is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar.
The most dangerous combat artist of all time on the wrestling mat, in the squared circle, in the cage. Brock Lesnar is without peer.
Not just a dominant competitor, Brock Lesnar has proven over the years that he is an unstoppable force of nature.
And yet, I fear that's all merely the tip of the iceberg for the beast incarnate.
weighing in at 290 pounds, the Batista!
Don't judge a book by its cover. He has an extremely high in-ring IQ on top of being an absolute powerhouse.
Understandable as a man who sat beneath the learning tree of legends like Rey Mysterio and Triple H.
He's all set for action, man. He's ready. I can't wait.
Ravishing Rick Rude has arrived.
From Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ravishing Rick Rude!
Take a look, sweat hogs. That is what a real man looks like.
I don't know if there's enough room in this building for yours and Rick Rude's ego.
Getting mad at Rick Rude.
Now here comes one of the greatest of all time, the Heartbreak Kid.
And from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The fourth Triple Crown champion and the first ever Grand Slam champion, Shawn Michaels, is simply the greatest.
The unrepentant, defiant standout of this industry. Always did things his way.
The icon, ready to steal the entire show once again and show the WWE Universe how it's done.
There is a dog-faced gremlin on the loose. And representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, Rick Steiner.
Rick Steiner here to dominate every brand and division he possibly can.
And I don't know if anyone can keep this dog from feeding on the competition. He's a tag team specialist who's more than comfortable on his own. A collegiate All-American wrestler who's held the WCW television and United States titles. The master of the Singapore Cane has arrived.
240 pounds,
The Sandman knows what it means to get extreme, to get hardcore. He's ready to brawl and crack a can over his head in the process.
This is just a guy that loves to fight. I really don't think the Sandman cares about winning nearly as much as he loves inflicting pain.
Yeah, man, Sandman, whether it's with a weapon or just throwing fists, Sandman is going to give you a beating, man.
You never know what the Sandman is going to throw at you, but you know it's going to hurt. Ready to make some history.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion, the Hogan.
The man who ushered in the rock and wrestling era. And he main evented the first 3 WrestleManias. And Wade, maybe one of the great all-time champions.
No maybe about it. Hulk Hogan is right up there with the best we have ever seen in this industry, no matter what metric you're using.
He had a wrestling career which spanned 5 decades. And I can guarantee you, Hulkamania is going to run wild on you tonight. Here comes a true badass.
And they're representing the New Age Outlaws from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds. Badass Billy Gunn!
I'm a Billy Gunn rubs some people the wrong way, but I think the guy is hilarious. But I sympathize. It's no fun getting clowned on by Billy Gunn.
And that's what Gunn is out to do whenever he gets in the ring. He wants to make a fool out of you.
Physical specimen and a true connoisseur of the cruder things in life.
And this battle royal is underway. Elimination rules. Last remaining superstar wins.
If there's just might be the great equalizer. I can't wait to see how this one shakes out.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. And that was a well-executed attack. Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
That catches Rick looking. Takedown. And now punches. Right. Teeing off. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
The submission cinched in, but look at Brock working to break it to fight out of the hole.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Might be looking for the elimination here.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
This could do it.
Oh, what a gutbuster. From the top.
That dominating style of offense from Lesnar taking a bit of a back seat there.
Yeah, watching Billy aggressively work the opposition.
And the Sandman with a count.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. There it is. Reversal.
What he's got for John here. Oh, his spine with a punch right to the stomach.
Where did that backbreaker come from? Yeah, the question of coming out of 10 is by a powerbomb with that much force. Just going all out with every blow. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Wants to finish this.
Michaels scouted there.
Batista got out of the way.
Ooh, heartbreaker. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Well, disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Oh, went down low.
That'll ruin your night. Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind.
This is going to be pretty. He's rolled out and crashes down to the floor. Steiner has been eliminated. Reversal from Batista. Boom! Read that one.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Billy's next move might be the...
Here it comes.
This
Look at that. But meanwhile, Billy got it.
Billy might have brought this to a close. That could end Brock's night.
Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination.
And he had the Sandman's number there. Turns it around. Solid punch. Drop kick. Oh, the reversal by Sandman. Beautiful suplex.
Misses on the springboard. Slingshot music connects.
Michaels can put it away here.
Running knee.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Taking flight.
Diving elbow right on point. HBK disarmed here. No, sir.
HBK is in serious danger. clubbing blow.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Slam! Just launched. Nobody delivers the one and only, like Billy Gunn. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. Famouser.
Will it pay off for Billy Gunn?
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Oh my gosh, what a
Defendant has been eliminated.
Turns it around.
Oh, man.
Billy gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Badass Billy Gunn.
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
Well, this is just an all-out brawl. No better way to put it.
Tensions have obviously reached their breaking point. This is a situation where rules are just going to get in the way. It's time to throw down and have it out.
Oof. Oh! What a lariat!
Big boot to the gut. Way up high.
Oh, an atomic drop!
Oh, man, that kick connected. Man, turned inside out with that.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Face first into the chair. And it doesn't get grittier than a backstage brawl, gentlemen. No rules, just fists and bodies flying.
Yeah, and equipment. Backstage is basically a danger zone right now, which I suppose is par for the course here in WWE. Lift it up. What's next?
Double axe handle connects.
But back to Drew McIntyre.
The Fiend with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Gutbuster. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to hurt. Bang!
Oh, clubbing blow.
Setting up for something here.
Running power slam.
Turns that in his favor.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Warrior encouraging his opponent to bring everything he has. Ouch. McIntyre gets met with a response.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Boom, one step ahead there. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Ooh.
Needed a gut, create separation.
Oh, what a right hook.
Sharp jab.
Series of strikes to the back. It's just a beatdown.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Strong counter from Punk.
Big clothesline. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
The roundhouse kick.
Oh, with authority.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Big boot.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Oh, strong impact.
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Death Valley driver.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Oh, man.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Oh, ouch.
Strong tackle.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Caving in the ribcage.
Some quick.
Then McIntyre
Drops him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, driven down face. He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are. Oh, able to...
Hoisted up. Incredible pop.
Oh, no. Look away. And look at front. A back suplex.
Getting out of harm's way.
There's press. Hammering away.
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And a blow to the bread basket, and he slips away.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. That will do it for Ultimate Warrior. Eliminated from this match.
Brutal double-handed chop.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtack.
CM Punk, you're a nagi. Right into that anaconda vice. Oh, yes.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Now here's Fiend.
Trying to soften up his midsection here.
Oh, hold on. Is he?
No. Oh, and he breaks up the hold. I could have sworn that was going to cause a tap.
shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
Eliminated.
CM
Uh-oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, no!
Sister Abigail.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Oh, man.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Under the thumbtacks. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
And it seems like his head might be the target here. Penta with a kick to the midsection. From the middle rope.
Destroyer!
The Fiend wards him off. Holy! That will fracture a neck. Punk's had enough. He's looking.
He slipped out of the way there. Back and forth from these competitors.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And he knows he's not going to end things with a...
But no, not the thumbtacks. High rent district for CM Punk.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Oh, not so fast.
CM Punk.
Boom. GTS.
CM Punk, he's going to lock it in. He's going to lock in that Anaconda Vice.
And he's stuck in this submission, scrambling to get out. But no rope breaks on the outside. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Slipping out of the way there. Penta executing a plan.
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. The Fiend with the quick wherewithal. Oh, man.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Kick gets caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Ringing the arm. Looking out for a top wrist block. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Penta just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Clothesline. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Fiend turns the table. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. The claw.
This one's over.
Fiend taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Neck breaker.
Down through the table.
Back to Penta.
Ooh, didn't see that one coming.
Running senton.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and with a lariat.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
God, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And that's it for McIntyre. He's eliminated. Into a lariat.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
GTS.
God, right to the cranium.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. He answers right back.
A blistering Mongolian chop. He's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Well, he's up there. Now what? All right, he's got to refocus up now. And he's made it up to...
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
Excruciating hold, and he can't grab.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit. What a sick thud from that table.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Hoisted up high here.
Good God. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Ah, and that surprises the Fiend. Oh, and it's reversed.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Boom, shaking neck breakup.
Oh, right to the throat.
Watch out!
Oof, well measured there.
The Fiend laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
Up on the barricade here. He's scaling the ladder, but why?
Trouble, Benta. Oh,
Benta with the Mexican Destroyer.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Oh, let him be your sledgehammer.
Gosh.
Oh, my God. There he goes up that ladder.
no, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk, here we go. GTS.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder. He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Benta, oh.
Amazing Mexican Destroyer.
Benta just looking to humiliate his opponent.
He might just be stalling for time here.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Kick to the midsection.
Fiend elude.
Oh, this won't be good. This submission attempt might put Penta away here. Clearly not trying.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
He's reached the top. Not sure what the plan is now.
That'll do it for CM Punk. Eliminated. This match. Now finds himself in quite... Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
He just saved himself there.
There's press. Hammer it away. And Penta reverses it.
And a Penta driver connects.
Taken down by the neck. Oh, perfect kick.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Sling blade action. Oh, God. Did you hear that chair shot?
The Fiend wards him off.
Super kick.
Good night.
Calculating the next move here. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Taking off.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. He finds a counter.
Counter after counter.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, with authority. Lifted and completely helpless here.
And he fends off the attack.
Lands the crossbody. Fiend gets cut off.
Evades the attack.
Oh, man. Caught the leg. Super kick.
Fiend is being carefully measured now.
Stops the kick.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Penta,
A full 360 Mexican Destroyer.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Pump handle. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.